Boys, let me yap for a second. I'm getting closer and closer to GDC, which is really exciting. And as I get closer, I just keep thinking more and more like I really need to have this game solid. I need to have the best version of it possible. I have a good vertical slice already for Snarfles done. It's been done for months and months now. And I've just had so many conversations with publishers since then that are like, it's not quite the right fit for us, or, reach out to us another time. And I'm sick of it, bro. I'm so sick of it. And so I'm feeling a sense right now of like urgency to really lock this thing in and improve the visual style and get the story in for the beginning of the game at the very least, and just really sink into it. So that's what we're gonna do today. That's what we're gonna do today. And I've got myself this right here. Where were we when we left off the other day? It hasn't even been that long. Close this out. Close this out. Put out a video for that other channel. This can stay open. I'm gonna close this out. Close this out. Close this out. Close this out. I just unpinned Discord. That's awesome. Close this. That looks. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So the next thing that we have to do is to bring in the animations, and I did a little bit of work off stream, and made some progress on that actually. Not a lot of progress, but you see how you see how this guy's tweaking? That's because he's animating. Because he's animating. Technically. I set up a simple script, and I'm gonna slow it down here. Slow it down to maybe 200, and and this should be on the prefab. We'll go 200, and I think like the closest I found was maybe 360 on here. Something like that should work. And yeah, I set something up to synchronize everything, wrote some simple code, and it's working fine. I knew this stage, honestly, compared to the pain of dealing with the file types on the model, was not actually going to be that big of a deal. So let's go ahead and copy this script onto here, and this needs to be 2500, and we obviously need different meshes, but all around, we're not too far off. Oh, spent a lot of time today when I wasn't, well, I got work to do obviously for my day job, but outside of that, spent a while just signing up for different events, like sub events at GDC, trying to get a bunch of parties in, trying to find as many different networking opportunities as I could, and make sense of a 30,000 person event, which is going to be absolutely bonkers. And I'm excited, and I'm nervous, and I want to be ready. Perfect. They're now both animating. This guy's obviously animating kind of in a weird spot, and the eyes are not tracking. The eyes are not tracking at all. Why is that? It's a good question. It's a very good question. The eyes are tracking on this one, right? Let's see. Yeah, they're moving fine. But this one, well, it looks like parts of it are and parts of it aren't, which is interesting. Did I miss drag? Did I just misclick? Is that all it is? Bird, wrong one. Hello? Why can't I click on the bunny? Thank you. No, they're all in here. Just really odd. Anything particularly different about these materials? There shouldn't be. Positions right there. On all of them. It's concerning. I find that really concerning, personally. You love me. That looks like it's moving just fine, weirdly enough. Huh. Okay, well, why don't we do one thing at a time? The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the timing right. That's weird, isn't it? So let's drop this to 300 maybe. Did I just guess it right on the first try? That looks exact. The other one doesn't look exact. That looks exactly right. It's obviously a little fast. Something like that. I think I could slow it down more. Yeah, it looks reasonable. Bird. Let's speed you up so I can figure out the timing. Right, because I think it's jumping ever so slightly, right? That's better. If I drop it more, that's definitely off. 50 looks good. Oh, I think it's jumping still. I only have to find these numbers once, fortunately. Hmm. That's obviously going into the next one. That's still obviously going to the next one. It's like barely. That's got to be it. There's got to be it. Yeah, it looks good. Looks really solid. Now we got to figure out why this one is not doing the eyeballs properly. It's crazy to me. And it is moving them too. What's up with that? Hmm? What's going on there? I actually find that really concerning. What if I drag this to like a specific spot? Like say I do 0.5 and then I do 0.5 on the bunny. Yeah, on the mesh, exactly. Just gonna make sure they link up, you know? Make sure they're in sync. We'll put everything to 0.5. Do they end up in the right place? Sure looks like it. Well, I say that, but hang on. I'm not so sure. No, no, they're not. These ones are. What's going on? Yeah, what's up with that? What's this one about? This one's way off. You want to explain that? Hmm? You want to explain that one to me? It's really concerning. What in the world? Yeah, there's no other way that this one's right. That's off, dude. That's so off. The rest of them are okay though. But they don't look okay on here, which is really strange to me. Hmm. Okay, well, why don't we get these numbers down? So we'll just copy that one and then we'll remember the other one for bunny. You're at 350. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. Everything else stays the same. Oh, that broke these. It's fine. Easy fix. Okay, so we should see. Yeah. Idle animations are in. Let's move on. Let's do some of the other ones. Right? Let's define some more. To be able to do that, there's a couple things going on. In move, and you can stop with that. In move, okay. There's going to be specific events that happen essentially. When I say move to, that's a thing. When I say visualize, that's a thing. I'd like to change animation queue to, I think I would rather have the speed be a per animation thing. Stop. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Let's see here. That should be all I need. Let me see if it pops up in the inspector properly. Turn this on. Oh, it's already on. Okay, we're good. Waiting for recompile, and I just want to see that move over. Okay. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Why are we stuck reloading forever? Not sure. Let's see here. These need to change back to 50. Obviously. And then we're going to start defining new ones. And then what we can do is let's plug them in. So when we say move to, I mean, it depends on which thing is calling move to, doesn't it? There's different animations for each of these states, I think, kinda. We've got one for when we're chasing. We've got one when we're running. We've got one when we're eating. And that's it. Okay, well, those are good places to start. Why don't we do, like, eat? So it would be... Do we have an animation key reference in here? No, but we need one. That should be... Yeah, that should be on here. Yes. Okay. In theory, that's all the code that's required. It's just going to be a matter of finding those magic numbers and defining them all here in the inspector. So let's see if we can do that, yeah? And I could probably also just like scrub through to find it. So we're thinking the first, you know, big chunk. We're looking for that. So from like 0.3 to 0.4 or something. So that's probably roughly, and we'll fine tune this. From frame to frame. And then don't eat, and then, you know, something along those lines, right? That's really like all that we're looking for at the moment. And let's just see if it properly animates, and let's also see what happens when the bunny gets called on a one it doesn't have. Animate position target is null, you have to define it. We'll see it. I didn't think about the fact that you can't see it happen. Like at all. There's no way in this scene to even tell if it worked. Well, there it should have worked. Or should it? I don't know. Huh. This is kind of an interesting lesson, isn't it? Why don't I rerun it with the scene open and see? Just for the purposes of knowing. I don't think it did anything, right? I don't think it did anything. Okay. Hmm. Well, one thing, we could do to just sort of prove some things is make it loop by default. Put it from 300 to put it from 600 to 700, right? Is it uppercase or lowercase? That's another thing that could get us. Uppercase. Things are unfortunately very case sensitive. That did change the animation. 100% it did. It's continuing to. Man, just having like the movement animation in will make a big difference, won't it? Hmm. Hmm. Isn't that interesting? Like every time that we do a normal move, I guess? I don't even. How would you handle that? Chase, move to, run away from, move to. Eat, move to. Move towards. What? Huh. Where exactly do we actually. Where do we move? Hmm. Dude, I'm so tired. Do trying to trying to make this thing better and work on YouTube videos and prep for GDC and do a full-time job. It's such a gnarly time right now. I'm passionate about all the things I'm doing for different reasons, but it's just a lot, man. I'm getting spacey right now, just like running from thing to thing, you know? Okay, why don't I just do this for now? Right. Just say start animation hop every time that we do move to. And sometimes it's going to come up, which in times that won't make sense, and it's fine. We'll deal with that. But I just want to see it do that first, I think. Very cool. Unfortunately, it absolutely did not respect the fact that I unchecked loop. So let's deal with that. And it's really, really slow. But it's progress nonetheless. Let's 4x the speed of that animation. See how it looks. It's an exciting time. Okay, why is that not respecting that? I don't know. Triple check that it's unchecked, yeah. There's one other possibility. And that's that this is getting called repeatedly. I don't think it is, but worth a check. Mm-mm. See if it can solve it. Do some debugging for me. I'm gonna make sure this is set to idle and this is set to idle. So in theory, what I would expect to happen is we loop this forever. And then when we call hop, and it's only been called one time. Oh, it's already making changes. Then we're going to switch briefly to this until we go from here to here and then return to here. So let's see what's going on. I don't know why that should have to be there. It doesn't make any sense at all to me. Oh, return might be the issue. Okay, I'm going to undo all of your changes, but you might be right about this. Just get out of... No, why would that be a problem? What? That shouldn't matter at all. When you play a one-shot, the code set current animation. When that clip reaches the end, it calls that animation. Oh. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that'll do it. I meant this to be... Wait. Oh. Oh. We're saving it into two different things in the same place. That's all. Okay. Okay, yeah, just make this default. And then make a private string. Right? And so now that should be default. This should be current. And this should be default. And everything else should be current. That's the only problem. I don't want it to be stored per animation. That makes no sense at all. Make sure this is right, and it is. Let's see how it goes. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. That's really exciting to see. Okay, that's awkward. What happened there? That was basically perfect, no? Oh, because it's stuck on each. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's good news. Let's find it. Yeah? It's from about 0.475 to 0.575. So that would probably be about this. Don't loop. Almost perfect. Let's go and find it real quick, yeah? Dude, I hate that the eyes are off. We'll fix that later. It's so cursed. Brilliant. 1175 to 1475. We'll do something like that. This is an exciting time. I've been doing this in my head for literally months, and I've just been busy with other things. Feels good. Boing. Boing. Yeep. That looks awesome. I don't even need to use the other animation for that, truthfully. No reason. Wow, dude. Oh, it feels really good to see this all come together. Okay. Now what? What comes next? Well, I I'm kind of struggling to remember every one of the animations that we have, to be totally honest. So let's just scrub through it and kind of like learn again. It's just been months since I commissioned these. 3 hops. Kind of like a turnaround. Eat. Obviously death. And then that's supposed to be like scanning. Sorta. Which is an interesting one. Really all that I think I need is the death one. And potentially that. And that's it. So the death is from, it looks like 0.6, 0.66 maybe, to 0.71, shall we say? $16.50 till 1775. 1650 to 1775. Okay, I'm good with that. Yeah, that one has to be quick. And these last couple are gonna require a little more than just a one-line thing, because, by the way, it seems like the eat worked fine, which is really exciting to me. Anyway, when do we die? Well, it's probably going to come from collision handler, because this is where we do destruction. You know? Okay, while it's worrying about that, I'll go ahead and find the values of the predator. I'm a little nervous that as we jump into the interaction code, there's going to be a specific moment where keeping this guy alive for another 1 second or even 0.1 seconds results in like 2 different things trying to assign to the same grid position. So hopefully my agent will catch that. But if not, I know where to look in the code to figure it out. Let's once again scrub through this. And I'm going to be looking for that. I think is movement. Is that an attack? That's a second attack. Okay, wait, so maybe that's a second. No, that's probably a second movement option, huh? Yeah. So then that's my attack. That's death. And then that's going to be looking in all directions. And it's so slow. It's so incredibly slow. It's not going to work. But in any case, we can do death from 0.48 until 0.52. $16.56. I'm not gonna remember these. And 0.52. 1794 equals death. Then we need move. And we'll just do the first move option. I'd have to imagine that it's from where we started until 0.2. Whoa. So like 350 to 690 equals equals our move. And then we'll deal with the last one when we get there, but let's put those numbers in. I'll just call it hop rather than renaming it because who cares? So this is, yeah, 350. I was right. 350 until 690. And we can tweak those slightly if need be. 1650. I'll round those off. 1790 is my death. And that one needs to be quicker. No doubt. And both of these do. Actually, probably all of these need to be real quick. So let's just see how that goes, you know? Let's see what my agent decided. We've got begin death now. And begin death says is dying equals true. Sure. That looks fine. What else did we change? Get animation duration in seconds. That looks clean to me. I think that's a good way to solve the problem, but let's see how it handles it. It's going to be an interesting one, isn't it? That movement didn't work. Oh, that's because I didn't apply it to the prefab. That's fine. Move. Second move. And it gets covered up. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, we probably have to delay the wheel by a second just to show it, or like have the wheel like pop in or something, because I really hate that. Now that we have something interesting to show, it's killing the vibes, but let's see what it looks like. Interesting. Hop, hop. I don't know how I felt about that. It looks pretty mid, didn't it? We're also still missing an eat. This one is made up, so that's a problem, right? Yeah, that one's fully made up, so let's fix that. Predator mesh. We're looking for an attack. It's gonna be from 0.36 to 0.43. 1240 till 0.42. 1450. Go with that. See how that looks. Wow, yeah, that does make a pretty big difference, huh? The death looks fine. Eat did not work. You can't tell me that that worked. There's no way. Like, what? Okay, let's go ahead and hit apply on this. On both, in fact. Because that's 90% of the battle right there. Dude, we're actually getting the animations in. And let me go to a scene where I can actually see anything. Where it's not centered, you know? Come to think of it, I have to wonder if like that wheel popping up in that first scene as people's initial orientation into attacks was like a big problem. Uh-oh. That one's looping. That's a mistake. Oh my gosh. Yikes. It also just looks kind of awkward now. Dude, this hop is so good. That makes a massive difference to me, at least. I don't know. Mm. Okay, let's fix that looping real quick. This is so exciting. Dude, I came into this feeling kind of overwhelmed and kind of tired and determined and all kinds of things at once, and just seeing things come together in here is got me like in a completely different headspace. Like I just feel excited. Hey, hop needs to not loop. The only thing that should loop. Okay, I'll say that again. The only thing that should loop is idle. That's still way too slow. Let me speed that up. We'll fix problems as we see them instead of testing everything and then seeing how it goes and then iterating. Triple the speed. I don't care. Let's make it look good. That's reasonable. I think that looks good. Hop away. Love it. I don't like that these get colored now. I don't know how that happened, but I don't like it. Boing. Boing. That looks awkward. For sure. That looks awkward. I also really, really, really want to get the stupid shader to stop attacking this thing, because look how like just blurry it looks because of that, you know? I'd also like, I think, to scale it down, you know? It's gonna look really clean. Then I could also do that on the grass, of course. and it'll feel like the grass is fully animated, even though it's really just like a sway animation and a scale down and a scale up. Love it. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Nice. Not convinced that that reloaded. Let's see. Maybe it did. Maybe for one hot reload actually just locked in. Yes! It happens so fast that I'm not sure how reasonable that is, but hey. I almost need to put it in slow-mo to be able to understand. Dude, something about that hop just makes it way more satisfying, honestly. Genuinely. Excited. This thing's looking so good. It's also so frustrating because like I've put in my plan for development, like, oh, spend a month really improving the art style, spend a month working on the story, spend a month building out the rest of the levels, and like I'm just like doing all those things on my own now. It's like a chicken and egg thing. Because it's like, yeah, I'd love development to be able to do all these things like properly and like put a lot of time into instead of just like finding whatever time I can after work to work on it. But if it doesn't look perfect, then they're not gonna want to fund it. I don't know, man. Hey, I think that looks really good. Wow. It genuinely just feels more responsive. Like it actually feels more satisfying to play just because of all these little things. It's exciting. See you eat this one. That looks so good. It's awesome, dude. It's so good. Movement on these looks bad. Looks really bad. It's fine though. I want to have the scale of them when they first come in, right? I want the babies to start small and then get bigger. I think that's important. Wow. It looks great. It looks so good. I'm gonna play it again. I'm excited. Boing, eat. It's gone. Pop in, run away. I mean, come on, dude. Isn't it weird? Well, I guess it did color it white, maybe. But for the most part, it kind of seems like it colors things sporadically. Okay, there's so many things going through my head. Fix predator movement, eat animals. Then let's get the characters to not have the shader. Clean up outlines, right? There's a couple more things on my mind to meet, like past that, like wheel should delay popping in, animate in, something like that. More feedback once again for animal instincts. Can we animate that? Um, uh, babies spawn in half-sized, grow after the turn ends. Step ends. I'm forgetting my phrasing of things. I think that's right. Okay. Let's push this before I break something. And then let's start tackling these things one by one. Exciting times. This was so incredibly far down the dev timeline, dude. It's crazy. Here we are. Fix predator movement, E animations. I kind of, dude, this is like going to be the most satisfying thing ever when we get that to work. But I kind of want to do this one next because I think I can just make my agent do it. Well, okay, actually that's not true because it's not just code in this case. Where'd my mouse go? Hello? Because there's a specific feedback, I think. Would it be on the bunny? I could be wrong about this. I don't remember how I did it. We'll see. Yep. Revamp curve 1 to 0.7. So if I want to do this, what I really have to do is like revamp this to 0.35 and go to bird and say revamp this to 0.5. So now they'll spawn in at half size. Shit. Wait, they're so cute. Wait, they're so cute though. They spawn underground though. Why did that happen? That sucks. Okay, I can't really do that. I can't really do that. How would this work? What if I... That's fascinating. Oh. Thought I said 0.35. What? What would happen if I just, like, went to the bird and I took this and scaled it or something? Or this and scaled it. Let's scale this. How does that... Does that fix the issue of the, of the positioning? I think it does. Totally does. Okay. Okay. So, this is interesting. Because I can do this. Uh-huh. I can do this. I'm just nervous about it. It's just on the mesh. Okay. Could say divided by 2. And they can all spawn in half size, which is hilarious and cute. But they have to spawn in full sized. They have to spawn in full sized at the beginning of the game and then half size when they first come in, okay? So let's see what I can do about that. When do we do that? Now, I'm going to programmatically set that, okay? That's what's going to make sense here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is starting to there's a path forward here. There's a path forward. Where do we instantiate everything, right? That becomes the question. Yes? Everything look right again? Looks great. Okay. Where do we instantiate? In spawner, of course. Grass doesn't need it. So spawner is gonna need it. Oh wow. That's interesting. Place bunny. Oh, I see. Next to make. So that's for grass. That's for grass. That's for grass. What's up with these? Why are these ones split? What's up with that? If we're squares, cancel, animate, and just spawn in a bird. What's going on here? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's complicated. Those are probably the only 3 spots, though. Yeah? Um... Okay. This is the initial spawns. This is the initial spawns, and that can be ignored. And this is the only spot where we need to do it. I think. I probably should have commented this a little better, but that's what's going on. So it's right here. we need to say something like to search it for mesh or something. It's so awkward. Where do I want that to find it? We need a reference. I just really don't know where to reference that. You know what I mean? Like, should that really go on move? I guess. I guess. Yeah. Maybe I'll just go straight to animation. Dot half size. Right? That's probably the only place in the entire code base where we actually need to call that function. Dare I say. Then right here we can say, well, I could just say mesh render is 0. And I could just say mesh renderers 0. Hot. Boom. Theoretically, that's it. And then I have to say, well, let's test it. Because then I just have to scale it up. This is not as... This isn't like a super hard one. It's just precise. As most of the things in this game are, honestly. Okay, everything spawned in proper size. But he spawns in tiny. Did that just work on the first try? Furthermore, because we put it in the spot we did, and that one goes correct as well. Nothing with grass should be affected. So let's test that. Nothing with grass should be affected. And let's make sure that's true. Yep, they spawn in full size immediately. But also, when I go over here, and I go to challenge, right? And I spawn in get stuff. It should spawn in full size. And it does. That's brilliant. Okay, awesome. I love that that worked first try. Once I need to say once a full like once the current step is done, we should scale it up to normal size. Add an animation view function for full size that would smoothly scale it up. Can I say this, by the way? To make it, you know. Did you just say? Oh, minus equals. Oh, no, that's awkward. Oh, it would just be divide equals 2. I'm kind of dumb. Let me see if that looks right. Because, yeah, that's going to be different. I don't want it to be different. Cute. Okay. We don't have to wait for a full new turn, just the current step to be done. But the full step, what's it called? What's it actually called? Okay. I'm realizing that in getting this prompt correct, I basically am just writing it. Next step. Next step. Step plus plus. So let's maybe add a reference in animation queue to the current step. And once it increments, we call the thing to scale it to full. Boom. That makes sense to me. Yeah, it should work fine. We'll see what we did. Scale to full. I don't think I like that. I'd much rather just keep track of it and update. I'm gonna say undo all, and say I don't like that. Let's only edit animation queue instead of making a new data structure for the pending scales. Let's just check in update for when the step increments. Technically, that results in more real-time computation and less memory. It makes literally no difference for this game whatsoever, but I just don't want more data to keep track of. So I won't have it. Pretty simple. Oh man, that's a lot of code for this. Kind of surprising to me. Scale up duration, full scale, scaling up, wait for step complete, stored turn, stored step. Fine. Be that way. I shouldn't have to set anything in the inspector. I'd be really surprised if I did. Everything stays scaled up. This guy spawns in scaled down. He just came up. Oh, that's perfect. So far, so good. It's cute, too. I didn't even notice him spawn up or get bigger, but obviously he did. I hate that animation. We gotta fix that, dude. We really need to fix that. Run, run. Ah, it's so perfect. Oh, it's so good. That's a great little change, isn't it? I love that so much. Looks great. Okay, let's figure out what's going on with well, with my camera with the hand drawn effect, right? I think that's what it would be. I don't think anything else here matters. It's just this. If I uncheck hand drawn effect, I would expect to see much cleaner everything. It looks so ugly now. Truth be told, it looks so ugly now. But wow, interesting. That doesn't even look half bad actually. I do think I prefer it without though. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Like, do I sort of like, because I mean basically I just want this to not be affecting that, I think. Wow, looking at that though, it looks so boring, doesn't it? Just looks so boring. I mean, come on, dude. I wonder if I could like just turn it down but not off, sort of. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the best option is, but it's not what it is right now. Because right now it just looks, I don't know, dirty. It looks unintentional. If I'm not moving, then I could turn this up quite a bit, yeah. Okay. Everything comes down to this, which is interesting to me. Now, I wonder how much of the reason why that looks bad is simply because of the extra thing, right? Like if I go in here and I just grab any one of these, I go in here and I just turn this down like a lot. How does that look? It looks better, but it does, truth be told, look really generic. It does. Or something like that, maybe. It definitely loses some of its personality. I can't tell yet, like, what it would look like if everything else was just as it saved those changes. Oh shit, why did it save that? I did it all in play mode. What the hell? Shouldn't have. What just happened? Yo, what? Oh wait, I just unchecked it, didn't I? That's all. Okay, my bad. um yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? I mean, that is such a massive difference. Just looks so much cooler. Mm. They are all always shading. Interesting. Yeah, what could I do? I could also play around with just like some of the different settings that I have at my disposal on. Oops. Okay, like as an example, what would happen if I just went in and sort of played with this guy here? Change the. Is this not on any of them? Like what? What are we doing? I wonder if technically it's not. Yeah, it's technically not being used. It's technically all of these ones. Italic's down to 0. So yeah, I mean, I could do some things with that. Let's try it. Can't do it in real time though. Okay, well, what happens if I turn smoothness all the way down? Okay, and smoothness all the way up. Way worse. It's good data right there. Turn smoothness all the way down. On every one of these. Let's do the same thing on this guy. Smoothness down. Smoothness down. Smoothness down. It's a small thing, but that's an improvement right there. But I still really don't like it. I still don't like it. I just think they look weird. Why don't I see what it looks like in a build? I haven't done a build in a while. You know, one thing I want to do before I build is add a simple button to my main menu that lets me reset player preferences. Let's just do that. UI button. I think I just want to make like a little cute, like, well, not cute. I want to make a little ugly panel, right? That's called like dev tools. And we'll give ourselves some hacks that I need for testing purposes. And this will be like 200 by 100 or something. Go in the upper right corner. But like with some margin. Right? And we'll throw a button on there. We'll just like add a title. See how it looks? It needs to look ugly. Right? Like we actually want it to look bad so that people understand that this is a very not part of the game thing. That's actually not bad. Actually not bad. Minus 20. Yeah, there we go. Let me get red. This is good. Like how that looks. Now we need to hook it up to something. What's the cleanest spot for that to go? Probably the main menu. Main menu. Literally that simple. This does not need to be very complicated. Reset all progress. Let me test it real quick and then we'll build. All right, so I've got right here. Let's hit reset. Let's also say, yeah. Good. Let's build it. Love it. This is taking a while now. Well, one day. Well, I guess I'll use this chance to step away for a couple minutes. We're 5 minutes into this build, and it's still compiling shader variants. I guess we have done a lot of shader work recently. You're back, I guess. it done yet? Bro. Oh, let's go. Good. We're back. Okay. Let's do it. Right now I've got this mess going on, but as soon as I hit reset, dang. I can skip the interlude. Shouldn't matter. We should be able to go straight in. Let's just see how it feels. Honestly, wow, I can't click. Why can't I click in the build? That's pretty awkward. Huh. What's going on here? That's cool. Am I tripping? Is there something going wrong if I load in? No. What? What the hell? What? What? Um, Uh, uh, hmm. This is in here, right? No, content. Okay, now it just works. Oh, I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh, is this old? Is this outdated? Is that what's going on? Because that didn't work. Dude, I'm really confused. Why? What? What? Okay, let me just see where this is. Yeah, it's there. Okay, I'm just gonna honestly, I might just do it again. It should go quick this time. Yeah, I'm really confused, dude. Okay. Hmm? What? 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 Hold on. What? That was working. I feel like I'm going crazy. That was working just fine. I can't think of any reason at all that it would only work in this level, but it does. What? Okay, let me go flip my burgers real quick. I'll be back and forth a little bit as I'm trying to cook up some dinner. Okay. Why? Why? Is it only working in one scene? Somebody explain. That looks great. Now let's see. That works. Okay. But this one doesn't? I wonder if our forced interaction is overriding that spot and there's another place. Glad we found that out. That's really funny to me. Do we do another? Hmm. Um, I don't know. Let's look back at. Is it possible that we're just dealing with. Dude, I don't know. This guy has animation queue. There's no overrides here. It's definitely right here. This all looks fine. Hmm. Hmm. So iterations there. I'm not really sure. All right, gotta flip my burgers one more time, bring them in, and then I think we're gonna just figure this out. Okay. I got myself 2 burgers. We're looking good right now, bro. Where am I gonna put this on this desk? Such a small desk. It is what it is. Okay. We gotta figure out what's going on with this. Hmm. God, thank you so much for this amazing food. Thank you for an evening to work on Snarfles. Please help it to keep going well. And give me some focus, some peace of mind, and help me to honor you in the game I'm creating. Amen. Okay. Where is this instantiation happening? Treasure. Doesn't matter. Chosen biomes. Doesn't matter. Particle doesn't matter. Target prefab is just a visual. Doesn't matter, I think. Target prefab again. No particle doesn't matter. Nothing in there should matter. Mm-mm. 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 Wait. Simple idea. Let's get a print. Let's see if it's coming up here or not. Start there. Okay. So it does. But clearly we've done nothing. Right? Haven't we done absolutely nothing? Oh! Oh! It's because... I'm tripping. It's because technically, right? That is the turn. Think about it. Yeah. So it's actually low-key completely valid. And works absolutely fine. Great. I was overthinking it. So, like, this one's done. There's a bunch of side things. They're not even in there. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot to do still. Okay. Well, I still want to figure this out. The look of the creatures through the shader. I would say that doesn't look bad, but it really doesn't look good. It just looks so incredibly mid. Hmm. I don't really know. Uh, oh, that scale down on the grass looks so good. Wow. Just finish it. I forgot about this. It's a little problematic. Lots of placeholders here, that's for sure. There's a reason that was not in my vertical slice. Dude, the camera stuttering's killing me, bro. It's actually frustrating. What's going on with that? Why is it inconsistent? Like, the animation for Snarfles is still so bad. Dude, I just hate it. I hate it. Like, some things are looking so good and some things are just absolutely not. At all. We're getting through it. Well, truthfully, I don't know what to do yet about the look of the units on it. I just don't know. Like, yeah. You know? It's a hard one. Like, actually, it's just a hard problem to solve. Hmm. What's that about? What the hell? Since when was this broken? Dude, come on, bro. How do we break this? Really? The world's not popping up? Really? Just dumb. Hmm. It's really frustrating to see certain parts of this just so unbelievably janky. Ugh. What if I rotate this, by the way? I'm getting distracted, but there's so many things I want to do. How would I make it like bent? What does this look like? Better. Looks a lot better. Actually, not even capping, it looks better. Mm-hmm. No, because what if I just had this be on the, like, dude, that looks so much better. That's insane. If I just had like a wooden thing and it looked like it was on a table below. Obviously that's not the right one, but I kind of want to get this to work. While we're on the topic, you know, of making it look better. Something like that. Wait, I don't want to get in trouble. Hmm. Bummer. Okay, I don't actually need to be seamless. Hmm. That looks good. Looks really good. Maybe I have to save it in icons, which is kind of dumb, but here we are. Where? What? What? Why? Why is this not? Really? What was it saved as? JPEG? I wonder if it's corrupt. Let's try that. Hmm? That's not a JPEG. Good work. So something like that, right? And we're gonna take smoothness. down a bit. Metallic stays at 0. Why are we stuck in this weird? All right. Yeah, so I'm just imagining, right? If I scale this way, well, then it's going to stretch it bad. But something along those lines would look really good, I think. That one needs to stay really wide. This one could, in theory, be like that, and then you could potentially see the floor below. Right? And you could even have like a hand or something. This is about to look absolutely insane, bro. This is about to look so damn cool. Like, straight up. Chats, what are you guys doing? You're getting very playful, aren't you? 7 p.m.? Is that your wake up time? Okay. Uh, yeah, it's something like that. Wow, that's bright. That is horrendously bright. Why? Well, what? All right. Like, sure, dude. Just absolutely destroy my eyeballs. I think this is has some serious potential, though. I actually do. Um, we just need to sell the idea. Okay. We need to sell the idea that this is on a desk. So this side needs another square. Isn't that so cool? It literally looks like it's on the table right now. I think that's awesome. Right, so this becomes like, and make it whatever. Uh-huh. And this becomes some sort of wall texture. Dude, what are these for, bro? What are you imagining someone would use these for, bro? Like, I just... Something like that looks reasonable, yeah. Yeah, good. Really good. That is never gonna work. Hmm. I lost it. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. I've scrolled through this twice. What? I should have checked what it was called instead of just visually. Brother, I'm gonna go insane. Where is this stupid fucking. What? Where is it? Bro, what? No, 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 no. What if it's gone like in the preview? What if it forgot how to do the preview? That would suck. Okay, whatever. It wasn't perfect anyway. It was definitely an imperfect option, but it was an option nonetheless. Let's keep building this out though. Why don't I just spend a little bit of time seeing if I can really like get this scene right. Should I be working on this right now over all the things I was just working on? I mean, why not? Access is denied. What are you talking about? Thank you. Like, just stop, bro. Prefabs. I think the most important thing is this guy. But I could put a couple more things on the desk to sell it, you know? Mm-mm. I don't like that one. Well, I could do tape for sure. Yeah, we put like tape over here. Scale it down a little bit. Nice. Throw like some stapler in the back maybe. Where? Maybe that one's broken. Um, we'll do red. Okay, that's a little too busy though. Hmm. No, I don't like that. We'll do an eraser though. It's just a matter of guessing and checking, I think. What if like this became a thing, you know? Like if you actually drew things on here, you know what I mean? I just think that would be so cool. I think that's sick. Copy component. Throw any other color in there. We'll go with red. Paste component values. Now I should be fine. Pick the yellow one and delete it. Yeah, that looks incredible. Now, add a plane below here. That needs a different material. Something for the ground. Really anything for the ground. You know what I mean? Like, but what would we want the floor to look like? Like probably just a different color wood, or it's like, you know, I mean, there's a couple options. That might look good actually, right? Yeah, I think we could do that and then just scale it differently. You know what I mean? And then I should be able to scale this up. Damn, it's kind of a lot, isn't it? It's kind of a lot. Okay, then we need like black. right? And this becomes black. And then we would just add, I mean, we could add the this guy. It would be something like that. But obviously none of that's even in the shot, but it's okay. I'm not a fan of this ground actually. I changed my mind about it. It's just there's just too much else going on. Unless I rotate it again. I feel like if I rotate it, it's okay, but it's just like it's just redundant when you look at the black color. It's all bleeding into itself, you know? That's how I feel about it right now. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll 5x. That's such a weird looking ground, truthfully. Is there like a carpet maybe I could do? I do a just get one. This is really cool though. I'm excited about this actually. Um let's go Creative Commons. Not sure why that says licensable, even though it's on Creative Commons. They like all do. Really strange. I'm gonna assume it's fine since I filtered that way already. None of these are seamless though. Obviously, like why are they not square? This one looks reasonable. Looks really good actually. Um Nice. It actually worked for once. Oh, I already had carpet ones in here. That's interesting. I think this one's better. I'm gonna get everything solid and then I'm gonna just copy it all. You know what I mean? Oh, that looks so weird. Looks so yuck. Why does that look so weird? Because it's just way too big still, I think. Yeah. That looks more like it. What if one of the other ones is better? Just not, alright? It just looks better to me. I think that looks so cool. I think this looks so cool. And it totally sells it in a way that I've never been able to before. And I love it. I'm excited to see this come together. I really am. Yeah, it is just all that. Okay. Copy. If I fuck this up, I'm gonna be so mad. Delete. Delete. Control V. Never been so paranoid clicking a button in my life. I think this looks so cool. I think that looks so cool. Dude, it's totally selling it for me. Wow. This is exciting to me. We could animate the pencil for sure, and it would be even cooler, but it's already such a great start. I don't care. Okay, there's a couple things I know that I can solve right away. I want to make the wheel come in slower. That's my big thing right now. Does it even animate at all, or does it just do set active trail? Let's see. Instant. It's instantaneous. Okay, that's a big problem. Let me push again before I ruin anything. Prep for build. Improve level 1. Visuals. This has been so fun. It's been so fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and just okay. My idea here is very, very specific. Plug my phone in. Nice. Okay. Okay, you ready? I'm ready. The next thing I'm gonna do is handle this wheel. We're getting it. Dude, I'm actually really I'm really excited about this scene now. Look at this. That looks so cool. This is the scene, bro. This is the world of Snarfles. This looks great. It's such a small little things just completely transform this from something that looked kind of awkward to like this could go in the final game practically. Looks awesome. It's still a little bit sparse, but it looks so much more unique, creative. I love it. This looks sufficiently small to the point that I feel comfortable just running it and seeing how it goes. See it. This is a very small change. Can we trust AI with a change this small? We'll find out. Nope. It just broke it. That's awesome. Dude. Okay, what did we actually do here? Hang on. Okay, so we're saying if it's a reproduction wheel, start a coroutine. Otherwise, set active true. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Idiot. Okay, that's a really easy fix. It's very, very simple, isn't it? Then we do this. It is transfer, not local scale? Okay. This is all the things up there? Yeah. Local scale. I'm pretty sure that's just one. Yeah. That should do it. Wow. It's a lot of warnings. Full scale. Would I miss it? Okay, that should do it. Let's see it. Ah! This is the world of Snarfles. Hmm. They all have to scale. Wow. Result, image. What do I do with that? Well, one thing at a time. Hello? Is that all I need for that? I reckon so. Almost perfect. Just need the spin button to go away. Having that extra time is huge. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So it's because those get brought in like show options UI, right? This needs to happen there, right? And here. Isn't that literally all I have to do? What else would I need to do? That should finish the feature. Boing. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. I might wait slightly longer. I'm gonna say 1.5. Let's try it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. This has genuinely got me so excited. It just looks so good, man. I'm seeing the vision come together. Like yeah, this is what I need. This is the kind of game that I need to show publishers, you know? I'm not gonna have to be like, imagine that I spend more time and make it happen. Just gonna be like, here it is. Oh, let me fix the subtitles before I forget again. Where are those stored? They're stored in scenes. Gameplay. Those are the only ones. Okay. That wasn't a big deal. Amazing. Woof. Fix predator movement and eat animations. Let's get that one done. Uh, so right now for eat, I have 1240 to 1450. 200. That actually looks good. No? That actually looks really good. You could probably speed it up more. Yeah, that looks great. Okay, hop is obviously problematic. It sucks though, because I'm pretty sure that is the section. Hmm. It's like too complicated, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh. I want something more like that. I don't like the double beak move though. Something like that. What is that? Let's throw that in. Whatever it used to be. Let's see how that looks. Oof. Okay, you ready? Let's look very carefully. Move looks good. Eat, for whatever reason, is not happening at all. It's just ignoring it fully. Okay, so we want hop to be 810 to 100 at 300 frames a second. What did I just say? Hang on, what did I just say? I'm sneaking 810 to 1000? Hey, that's a helpful thing. I can just look back at my own stream. Uh, right here. 810 to 1000 at 300. Let's make sure that still looks good. That looks so incredible to me. And he's gone. He's completely gone. What happened? What happened, buddy? What? Brother, huh? I could also go back to my old idea of like making the wheel semi-transparent. It's kind of tempting, isn't it? Let's just take a look at that for a second here. Let's see what that looks like. It doesn't have to be like crazy, but you know, what if I just sort of turned it down a tiny bit? I don't I don't really think I love that. How do I feel about that? It just looks busy, doesn't it? I'm not sure. I could see an argument for it either way. I certainly could. Maybe if it's that subtle, it's okay. Maybe if it's that subtle, it's okay. I feel like I remember trying it before and putting it like half, and then it just looks so busy. But if you do it to like, I don't know, maybe like 215, let's do that. That way at least you can still see what's happening. It also gives me an excuse, an easy way to be able to tell what happened here. I can still track what he does. The attack animation happens, and then the death animation, and then all the other animations, and then it went past. How's that supposed to work? Bro, like, what? Okay, we're saying this should be 215. I think that's a good change. So many little things make such a massive difference. Oh, I put an extra 0 in here. That'll do it. Idiot. What is wrong with me? Okay, let's see. That little hop is so cute. Hop, hop. Good, 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 good. Love it. Oh, man. Wow. That has to change, yeah. This is such an unbelievable intro, dude. Okay, why? You know what's funny to me is I think I know why it's not running the attack, right? Because we're running the hop at the same time. But what's funny to me is that it does work here. It works fine for the bunny. Works perfectly. It's actually flawless. I don't really get that. Looks cool. The animation looks cool. It really does. Um, Wow. Make sure it's just EAT, right? Yeah. So, yeah, so I don't understand that. Oh. Okay, maybe I do. It would be in Chase. That's all. Okay, well, that wasn't very complicated. Okay. Does that get called? It gets called right after move too. I don't really even fully get how that works correctly, but I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, but that only works if that probably works. Let's see. Let's see it. I'm not sure. This is, dude, animations have gone tremendously well. They really have. Nice. That worked. That looks good. It actually looks great. This is a small thing, but I'm gonna continue doing small things as I notice them. And this border looks weird being black when all the other ones are white. So let's fix that. Um, I'm not sure if that's part of the image or what, but we're about to find out, aren't we? It's gonna be in here. Image. Okay, it is in fact on the image. So let's just go in and, oh, that's interesting. Oh, we colored it. Okay, funky. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and say show and or I'll just do this. Stop. We're going to icons. And then, hello, where is it? I'm blind once again, so for some reason. Why am I so blind? There it is. Okay, and then we're gonna check the values of what we did in here. Looks like it's 202 across the board. I don't want that on here anymore. Okay. And that goes for the other one as well. What a mess. Where is it? Um, oh, this one's different. It's darker. Was that intentional? I never really thought about that. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, now let's just turn that all the way up. Oh, I see. Well, that's fine. You might have to tell me again. Ugh. Of course the anti-aliasing's gonna be backwards now, which really sucks. What do I want to do about that? Because that's gonna look really bad, isn't it? Not terrible, but not ideal either. That white looks way better though. That was a good call. Very good call. Oh, yeah, I do think I prefer that. Interesting. Okay, there's a thing in here to like replace a color, right? Dude, I don't know what the best thing is to do here. Ah. Whoa. Okay, that is the thing I need to do. Yeah, that'll probably work fine actually, because now I can just do this. That's probably pretty reasonable. It's gonna be a little bit. No, it looks great. It looks awesome. Okay, and then let's just pick a darker color and say save as. And then say thinking predator. Save it as a PNG. Go into here. Set this to sprite, but singular. Good. Go in here. Set this guy right here. Nope. Set this guy right here. See how that looks. I forgot that I had changed the shading between the two. Looks good. Looks great. So fantastic, actually. Okay, so those are done. Wow. Clean up outlines and get them to not have the shader. Or my next things, really. This is kind of its own task. I threw this in here, but like, that's a future thing, realistically. Do I have one for that? Okay, that's in there. I think this should be on the backlog, truthfully. I think that's an important one to handle. Um, yeah, I think that's really good. Then we'll throw something else in here, just like anything else we can do to further emphasize animal instincts, animations, etc. I also can add an animation for when we're scanning, right? That would be fine. That could be good. So what are we gonna do about these guys, huh? They just look very busy. Very, very busy. Is the big problem. I'm not sure the best approach. I'll be right back. It's a good spot for a quick pause. Okay. I am so proud of how this is coming together. It looks beautiful. I just want to keep working on it, man. Like this is a game I can be so proud of showing people and be like, holy shit. What a crazy world you've built here. What a crazy world you've built here, you know? I love the fact that like all of this background is storytelling visually. It's awesome. I like all the horizontal lines. Well, really they're diagonal lines, right? Looks great. It looks so intentional. Where before it looked so haphazard. What does this look like in a normal HD? Curiosity. Looks great. Looks really good. Cool. Okay. So listen, buddy. Let's push again. I don't even remember everything we did. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. I've got that on there. So we've got these in, and then we've got the potential to add an animation while you're scanning, right? It would be like right here when it does the green lines. Spin. I think that's worth adding. I think we're gonna add that in, okay? Um, where exactly does that moment happen? Dude, the code for animal instincts changed so many times this project. It's probably a mess to find it, but it's okay because we wrote a very complicated system, and then we kind of like patched it to do it in a different order, like two different times. What a bitch this code base has been, but it's been really fun. Okay. I would expect that to be. Where would I expect that to be? Is it in interaction? No. It's probably all in move, right? Chase, run away, eat, update, get grid position. Dude, the fact this thing is 500 lines is so absurd. Visualize, vision, and act. That's my thing, right? Probably all it really looks like is saying something like right up here. Is that not all that we have to really do in the code? Now that I think about it, we'll see how it goes, right? Um, yeah, I kind of feel like that's all we have to do. Not gonna lie. Okay, so this is gonna be vision. It's not gonna loop. Neither should death, by the way. Hello? That's a problem. Technically, it's not a problem, I guess, because it gets despawned the moment that it would loop back, but there's no reason to have that there. Okay. So we're looking at probably the last bunch of frames, and it's gonna be stupid fast. I'm gonna put it at 1,000 for now. It's gonna go all the way to 2,500, and it's probably gonna start around 2,000, if that. Let's look at it, shall we? Let's look at it. It starts at 0.65. Oh, wow. Okay. That's absurd. 1775 is the highest, right? So we'll do it right there. Okay. See how that looks. Oh my gosh, that looked really weird. Try it again. I need to like see it in slow motion almost. I feel like it turned it, didn't it? Okay, I have to be ready. I'm gonna click it and then I'm gonna click pause. 100 million% it just did a funky like jump. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, that is really awkward, huh? I kind of hate that. It's funny. I feel like what would be better is if it just exclaimed or something. Like, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Let's see it one more time. What would you want it to do? not animate. I would say just don't animate. I think that's the better move here. I think we just ignore that animation. It's too messy. Too messy. Remove that. We still have 4 animations, which I think we can be quite proud of. You know what that means, don't you? That means this is done, dude. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what do I want to work on tonight? I don't have that much time left. Probably half an hour max. I think the best thing we could do is really just clean up these models, the way that they're interacting with the different systems, right? We got to figure out how to clean up those outlines that we did the other day, and we got to figure out how to interact with the shader. And those are 2 things that I've been talking about for a long time and just don't know what the best approach is. And we're going to play around a little bit more, and we may come away from this still not knowing what the best approach is, but we're going to try. You're going to try. That's all that you can do. The other thing I could do right now, if I want to keep procrastinating on that, is add something else visual to show what thing you're currently moving, but I'm going to say no on that for now. I'm going to try. I'm going to try, okay? Here's our outline, and our outline is genius and stupid at the same time. Genius because we're pulling the normals and position of our VAT in real time. Stupid because all we're doing is just adding to it. And then expecting that somehow by drawing on the back it's going to look reasonable. Doesn't look reasonable. Something else I could like do. Depth test. What if I just said less? What does that do? What exactly does that do? I don't really know. Oh wait, I haven't saved it. I was like, I don't see any difference. Okay, well, I still don't really see any difference. Depth, right, render face, opaque, inlet, alpha clipping. What does that do? Seemingly nothing in this case. Okay. What does that mean, by the way? Not too sure. Okay, let's do a little bit of research, yeah? We're back to it, aren't we?
I've already covered simple outlines, which is also the most popular video on this channel, and it will work amazingly if you want to highlight some object. However, it will quickly become cumbersome if you want to add outlines to your entire scene. Therefore, I decided to expand on the topic, so get ready to check out full screen outlines. With the runtime fee gone, I'm to create the outlines using
No.
of the tutorials on this channel are platform independent.
I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's see what you do here.
To create a simple outline effect in Unity, in a
So
URP
loud.
project, create a new unlit shader graph that will render a larger version of the object. It needs a float size and color parameters. First, we divide the size by object scale. Next, we will multiply the normal vector in object space by the division result. Lastly, we will add it to the position in object space and pass the result to the position of the vertex shader and the color to the color parameter. Create a material outline object, but uncheck right.
No way you did all that in a minute. You actually did that?
Create a material from the shader. In your URP render settings, add two render object features. First one is set to after rendering skybox with the layer mask set to outline objects, material override set to outline material, and the depth checkbox checked but uncheck right depth. Second one is set to before rendering transparent and has the same layer mask set. And now any object on that layer should have an outline. To create
That's absurd that you did that in a short, but it's just not. It doesn't make sense for me. I need to be able to affect that material on a per object basis, and I
Hello everyone.
don't know way to do that. Right?
Still-
Wait. Yeah.
I want to offload that to our GPU, so we will create a shader, call it to scale node, output into. Let's also unfastest objects title. So let's talk about it a bit. Have we just created toon shader? The answer is no. We have created simple outline shader. Toon shaders are much more than just simple outlines. Let me just take a Susan model and show you. We only have outlines at the very edges of our mesh. Toon shaders will have outlines around the eyes, nose.
Wait. Wait, you did it? Whoa. You just did it.
So we will create a shader graph for our outlines.
How'd you do it?
Create, shader graph, URP, and unlit shader graph. You can of course use lit shader as well, but I want my outline to
Let
not
me slow this down. I enjoyed watching a slow video for once the other day. And
react to the lights, hence I chose
it'll be
unlit.
good for us.
Let's call it outline shader. Let's also create a material for that, so keep our shader selected. Right click, create, material, call it outline, and assign it to our cube. In our shader graph, we want to scale our mesh and we will do it from the inspector. So let's create a float property, call it outline thickness, and drag it in. To scale our mesh, we will use position node. It will return position of every vertices of our mesh. We want the position in object space, so select the object space from the drop down. Then we will multiply position node with our outline thickness. What we are doing here is, let's say we have a quad with scale 1, 1, 1. So in position node, we will get position of every vertex. To scale it, we are multiplying it with our outline thickness. So if I set outline thickness to 2, we will get the new position of vertices and our mesh
I get that.
into vertex context position block. In the scene view, we can control the scale of our mesh by adjusting the outline thickness. In the shader graph, we also want to control the color of our outline, so color the base. So in the graph, and material to our cube, and we have nice outlines.
What?
We have material to. That's it for our shader. In
I'm
face
sorry.
to back.
What the fuck? That would work. It's so simple, dude. This guy's a genius. Less is more. Forget dealing with normals and all that, right? Wait, what? All he did is say position an object space, which is this guy? Yeah, which is this guy. Times, and we do nothing with normals. We do literally nothing with normals, dude. Oh my gosh. Wait. If this works, I'm gonna be so, like, mind blown. All of the complicated math that we did is what's making it worse, huh? We just plug this in and multiply it by that and ignore all of this? Are we so for real right now? We just do that? Do we really just do that? Uh-oh. That didn't work very well, did it? That did not work very well. Oh, that's funny. Wait, but that's close already, though. But that's already close, though. It's just scaled wrong. Because of the way we're doing it right now. Just get rid of all of this, right? Wouldn't it just be that? And then that just needs to be like 1 point, whatever. Uh, Does it look the same, better, or worse? It's confusing. I wonder if those weird spots are due to this. Position in object space times that becomes the position.
And that's it for our shader. In the scene view, let's also add the original material. That's it for our
Opaque, back, less equal, unlit, auto.
shader. And we have nice outlines.
If the pivot is not in the center, the outline thickness won't align with the object. If the pivot is not in the center, the outline thickness won't align. You think that's what's going wrong? It's due to the pivot. Really? Is that so? Is that so? I could see that. Yeah, I could see that being the issue, actually. That makes perfect sense. Okay. This is already closer, though. Genuinely. It's already closer than everything I did before. It's really funny. I'm not... Wow. That's a little much, don't you think? Yeah, I think that is the issue. I think you're right. You're totally right. Got to do with the pivot, maybe? If I make it small enough and it doesn't peek through though, look how tight that is. It looks awesome. I find that absolutely hilarious. Outlines post-process shader video. Wrong engine,
Outlines.
right
Let's
idea.
see how to create them in
Hopefully.
Godot. Now, I already have a video about the topic in Unity, and if you follow the same logic, you can get nice and simple outlines real quick. But this is a very simple approach, and the major drawback is, it only works if the mesh's origin is in the middle. For example, my totodile has origin at the bottom,
Yep.
so the outlines will be scaled from there.
That's what
Now,
happened
of
to
course,
me.
I can shift the outline in Vertex Processor, but it will quickly become cumbersome because I have to tweak every material for meshes that don't have origin at the center. To tackle that, I will create a sort of post-processing shader to draw the outlines on top of the entire scene. I'm using Godot version 4.3, and I want to create a full screen
Hang
with
on.
every material.
Did
I can
just
shift
do
the
this?
outline in Vertex Processor, but it will quickly become cumbersome because I have to tweak every material for meshes that don't have origin at the center.
I'm actually fine with that because I only have 2 objects. Could I do that? Could I just offset it somehow?
But outlines will be mesh's origin is in the middle. For example, my totodile has origin at the bottom.
I could probably just do a pivot of some kind, right? Probably just say, would that be before or after the multiply? Add the position. I think it would be after, but I'm not even 100% sure that it matters. Mathematically it should, but I don't know. I think since they're all relatively adding the same thing, it wouldn't matter. But let's just do it after, because I think that makes the most sense. So we're gonna add a new thing, and it's gonna be a vector 3, and it's gonna say offset. We're just gonna add offset to it, and then drag that in here instead. And that should really be all that you need, right? So let's just try that. We'll scale this up a little bit, and then we'll say offset. Sure, I can do that, but then I get into this problem, right? Wonder if it should be before. I'm so curious, like, what that would do. What exactly would that do? Because I just don't really think I have a lot of intuition. It's not coming naturally to me. Why would the order matter? Add this. No. Yeah. No. No. What? Where's the other thing? What? There it is. Add this, multiply this. Put it there. Yeah, it made no difference. Interesting. Because they're all relative, I guess. It's just so painful. Well, what if instead of multiplying by the width, you just added it? What if we did that? It's cool, by the way, that you can do that. Add sticky notes in here. I'll keep that in mind for future things I do. Okay, well. I think this is promising, and I know it doesn't look like it, but let me cook for a second. Huh. No, no, no. It's all wrong, dude. It's so bad. It's actually so bad.
So the outlines will be scaled from there. Now, of course, I can shift the outline in Vertex Processor, but it will quickly become cumbersome because I have to tweak every material for meshes that don't have origin at the center. To tackle that, I will create a sort of scale to our quad. And since I overridden the position, that transformation will be skipped. Now this vertex position is in local space at the vertex. I don't want quad. In the shader, I will set render mode. This line, my quad will out it, so share with UV. And once depth videos,
Fascinating.
low. So let's it to with color. Left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. And that's the video. If you enjoyed it, let me know by hitting that like button. I have nice outlines. Now, if you have more complex geometry and the outline doesn't look right, you can sample the depth texture for more times for each diagonals. Top left.
I think I'm just gonna revert. I got so excited there, but I'm just not seeing this help. Yeah. Sucks. It actually really sucks. But I don't think this will ever quite make sense. I'm gonna try playing around again and see if I can get like a value that just magically makes sense. What's the best we can do with this thing, right? 106,000. And then just like it's put down a tiny bit. Wait, what if that's all we need? Something like that. And then maybe like this teensiest bit. Wait, hold on. Hang on, that looks good. How does that look? A little bit understated perhaps, but very clean. This might work. This might work yet. We'll see. Let's see if I can that up. Did I say 1.1? 3. And then be like that. It feels like it's kind of inconsistent in where it outlines things? No? Parts of the outline are really small still, and parts of them, like on the ears, are massive. Right? But it's also the best it's ever looked, I think. I'm having a hard time complaining too much. It's still too small. I really do believe. Let's say I'd go crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, it's never gonna look right, I think, given the difference, the differences in, like, the fact that it's scaling out here and making this part massive and then this part tiny. That doesn't work. But it's so close. It's still a lot better than what I had before, you know what I mean? Like, it is. It's better, for sure. I don't know, man. I feel quite conflicted about it. I think it's gonna look better on this guy, actually. I got 0.06. Let's start from the front. That looks about right. Then we'll go to the side. It already looks perfect. Then we'll go to the top. That looks great. See how it looks. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty clean. There's a spot, though, on the wing that looks awful. And it is, like, again, just kind of understated. But I wonder, like, if I were to, you know, if I were to go in here to my, where's the camera, and turn this off, how strong are those lines? Right? Very strong. Straight up. They are very strong. There's no doubt in my mind. So maybe it is the move. Maybe once I combine it with turning that off for them, if I can figure out how, it'll be okay. Still looks a little odd on the wheel, on the something like that probably. Like about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, about it. That's about it right there. It's not gonna get better than that without changing the shader more. Understated, yes, but let's see if we can figure out how to do the thing, right? So we're gonna go in here to our main camera, hand-drawn effect, and this is somehow gonna be edited to like magically only be affecting. I don't know how this is gonna work, man. I really don't. Why is this? Okay. Draw material. Shader.find hidden hand drawn. Can you? Okay. How does this get applied? Where does this get applied? I don't know how it works. Let's find out. It's a hidden shader that gets applied to at runtime. Where? Where exactly is it spawning? Right? Hidden slash hand drawn. Graphics.blit. Got it. Could you do a graphic split on one camera? Start to GPT. Nope. Oh, that's such a creative solution. Use a render texture? Source, destination material, on render image. Huh. That's already happening. Wait, this is going to a render texture? What? And it's going. What? Hang on. If I just throw another camera in right now, is it not on it? Because that's the solution. Like, it's just obvious. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Then. That's literally all we have to do. We have to go to the camera. This is an increasingly complicated camera system, but it's fine. And I don't think anything on here gets like changed, but we're gonna, just to be safe, put this camera as a child of this and completely reset it so that in theory it should be the exact same. We're gonna copy this, and then we're gonna say like render path, and what are these guys set to right now? Layer default, actually. Character? Is that reason? Is that okay? Is anything in here layered? I'm always so paranoid about changing layers. I think we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Change children. Same thing for you. Character, change children. Okay, and so now like, oh, I should have probably checked that. I would be shocked if for any reason it was on that and not the other. Let's go back to my camera. And now that we have the second one, and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this guy essentially render everything except for character. Now this one render nothing but character. We'll see what happens. Really? Let's play with it at runtime. Let's play with it at runtime and see what we're dealing with, yeah? Nothing in world matters. Okay, we don't need an audio listener on here. Oh, here we go. That wasn't so hard. Why is this not? Like, come on, dude. Can you like make one always be on top? Why is it like that does it? It looks super ugly now, but we can now affect them on their own layer if I do it like that. So let's go in and let's just say don't clear on this. Yep. Didn't work. That's awesome. This has to render on top. Why in the world would that matter? What's setting this to manually do that? What? Something setting my... Oh. Mm-hmm. Dynamic map, face camera, and start game. What is face camera? Have that in here? What's this? I don't think I'm using this. No way I'm using that. Where's that saved? Can I not see the path? Reveal and explore. What? I don't even remember this. Oh. I know what it is. Okay. Colon mask equals -1. Colon mask equals 0. Start game. Colon mask equals -1. That's my problem right here. What is -1? Okay. It has to be based on the number, right? Index, I think. Except layer 6. Yeah. I hate that. That is the ugliest syntax I've ever seen. Okay, let's see. Okay, we did that. Now, what determines... depth property? Depth. Larger is drawn on top of smaller. Okay, then that should do it. There we go. They're now rendering without anything on them at all. Just the default terrible looking Unity thing. And I hate it. And we're going to make them good now. That's really cool that that works, actually. I love that. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy our hand-drawn effect on here. Well, okay, before we do that, let's copy at the very least. Okay. At the very least, let me have all of the same post-processing. Because that's just absurd to not have, in my opinion. So this needs to also be transparent effects. Oh, wait. Technically, I don't know if you would need this. I actually don't know. Let's find out. Does this affect anything? It does. Sure affects a lot of things for some reason. I don't think I understand that. Oh, because it's doubling it, essentially. But is this getting rendered onto these guys? I mean, I'm not convinced that it is. I feel like there's nothing on there. No? I feel... Oh. Oh. Jesse, can you just, like, lock in? Okay, we're gonna get there. I want it on here, please. Rendering that twice is so incredibly inefficient, and I just don't care. Oh, no, that didn't work. Fuck. Well. So be it. Let's just deal with these, shall we? So now I can edit these on only that. Except that that's not even true. What? That is so confusing to me. What? Why? No, that's not cool. Uh... What does that do? I want nothing, bro. I don't know how to do it. But I want nothing on here, you know? I don't really understand. Hmm. Base camera renders most. Top camera renders only one layer. Rendered textures is always the solution, huh? A um right. Stupid. You can do it on the shader. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, we're close. We're close to working this out. I am able to do this now, which is big progress. I just have to figure out how to like bring in an effect, but not as strong. But I think I'm a little bit out of time at this point. I gotta dip out, you know? I gotta dip out, unfortunately. What fantastic progress. What great fun, honestly. That was super entertaining. I've got a bunch of errors now. That's cool. Huh? Due to having multiple cameras. Oh well. That's it for today. I'm gonna call it a night. But that was some great progress. I feel good. Peace out. Another time.